Spawned in cold with a rock in hand. No map, no plan, just blood and sand. Saw a base, thought I'd knock and say hi. Got a slug to the face, now I'm back in the sky. Built a shack near a riverside. Had a box and a bag, felt some rust pride. Next day, boom, C4 at the door. Took my loot, left nothing but floor. I get raided, I get camped. Waking up to doors all slammed. Naked runs and broken dreams. Rust is harder than it seems. But I ain't done, I ain't gone. Kill me once, still I spawn. You can take it all away, but I will not go away. Hey, hey, hey. Door camp deep in the early light. Crossbow clicks in the morning bite. Can't step out, can't make a play. Box full of stone, just rots away. Locked in late, base was gone. Just a crater where it stood at dawn. But I punched the ground, hit that tree. Cause I know this game's got space for me. I get raided, I get camp. Looted dry and base revamp. Rust gods laugh, the servers troll. But I keep climbing out this hole. You can grieve, you can taunt, but I rebuild, still I won't. You can take it all away, but I will not go away. They think I'm weak cause I'm fresh and broke, but every twig turns stone with the right stroke. Every loss just sharpens the flame. I'll come back stronger, remember my name. I get raided, I get camped. Turn to ash but never stamped. Lost it all more times than most, but I'm still here and that's no boast. You can wipe my world today, but I will not go away. No, I will not go away. Still I fight, still I play. Hey, still I spawn every day. Spawned in cold with a rock in hand. No map, no plan, just blood and sand. Saw a base, thought I'd knock and say hi. Got a slug to the face, now I'm back in the sky. Built a shack near a riverside. Had a box and a bag, felt some rust pride. Next day, boom, C4 at the door. Took my loot, left nothing but floor. I get raided, I get camped. Waking up to doors all slammed. Naked runs and broken dreams. Rust is harder than it seems. But I ain't done, I ain't gone. Kill me once, still I spawn. You can take it all away, but I will not go away. Hey, hey, hey. Door camp deep in the early light. Crossbow clicks in the morning bite. Can't step out, can't make a play. Box full of stone, just rots away. Locked in late, base was gone. Just a crater where it stood at dawn. But I punched the ground, hit that tree. Cause I know this game's got space for me. I get raided, I get camp. Looted dry and base revamp. Rust gods laugh, the servers troll. But I keep climbing out this hole. You can grieve, you can taunt, but I rebuild, still I won't. You can take it all away, but I will not go away.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rust. We're going to be playing a little bit more on the hardcore server tonight. we're gonna probably just do a little stream here. We have to try to get that tier 2. Last time we left off, we were actually back in the snow with our tugboat, trying to see if we could find a good area to do some raids on those raidable bases. So, on the other hand, today I did purchase outright that Deep Ruby Thompson and the Wild Hunt bed. It looks like when we take a look at what's coming up next for the item stores, I think we're gonna be getting a continuation on that Wild Hunt. Let's quick see. Where I was looking before on what some of the new items, the workshop. There we go. Sorry. Some of the items that were coming out. This one's a really cool one, a rug. Okay, maybe not. So this is a rug skin that I was looking at. Very cool. I hope that makes it in. I would purchase that probably right away. Very, very neat. Another one that I was looking at. Let's see. The whiteout backpack. Where did it go? That bed skin, I think, is probably going to make it in. Right here. The Wild Hunt Bear Rug. This sure seems like this would be something in the game. I'm betting that's coming. I would get it. It's very neat, very unique. Oh, a gold suit. That's kind of cool. Didn't notice that before. And there's one other skin that would be kind of cool. I mean, I'm not into skin in my satchels. I mean, at all, but that would be very neat. Kind of a cool garage door as well. Spinning target. I guess it'd be something different. We got a lot of our different knife skins. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Camel poncho. The temple bed skin. That could be it. That could probably come. I could see that. Gun box. The lava rug would be kind of cool. Pizza? Is that pizza bed? That's kind of cool too. Oh, the continuation of the prison suit? No way. No. Burlap prison shirt. Please put that in. Please put it in. That should be a continuation. I don't think I seen anything back here. I mean, another camel hoodie. That's not gonna go. No. I really do think though, the Wild Hunt one is gonna get in. I could see this kind of thing in as well. Oh no. Senor Tomato Star. That'll probably make it in. Temple bed? Could see it. But it should be a knife is gonna be guaranteed. That's our item. Oh, that would be cool. Continuation right here for the gloves. Let's Yeah, those are neat. Yeah, those would be really cool. Reptile gloves. Hmm. Very neat. All right, let's get back into some gameplay. We need, I think, one more blueprint, and then we can make a tier 2, and then we can make one of the battering rams. I think that would be probably our best bet. Shoot for the tier 2, get a battering ram, put it over there, and we start building a place. Because I don't think we can live out of a tugboat forever. All right. Oh, we're looking pretty stylish here. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully everything's good with you. Okay. Our wonderful furnace is still cooking away. We're getting some sulfur. Like it. All right. So, let's see what we got around us. Caravan over there. We do have a crate over at water treatment, and then we could get a blueprint. So, looks like I know where we're going. We should actually try to see if we can put on some regular clothes. I know the hazmat suit, we all love it, but the protection is killing me. I think we skinned this one already. Yeah, it's a no mercy one. Let's see what we got. Can we do it any better than 533? We got what? Projectile is 30. Ugh. Projectile 30, melee 30. Yeah, just these two pieces give us that. Oh, and that's where we can get better just by doing that. The only thing is the protection from cold or wetness. That's going to be the hard part. Well, that gives us a little bit more protection. I mean, am I loving it? Oh, not really. We got 20. Yeah, I think we're going to go that route. we're gonna get. Thank you for joining. That's where hopefully everything is good with you. We are just about to head out to water treatment. Oh. We knew that would happen. We'll have to get some wood and make us a little campfire. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna stick it all in our little campfire. Man, I think we should just put up something. That's what that's telling me. Make a TC right away then. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. So... Oh, there's a base over there, too. I think we're just gonna go, like, right over here. Good enough. What are we gonna build? Start off right here. Let's just, just don't want to limit the space I have. Okay. Going with the most complicated thing in the world. The cube. Don't you worry. Cube will get you wins. We gotta make our campfire too. Like the most important thing. Sleeping bag, I should be able to fit right in there once I get a chance. But for now, we're just worried about drying out. Okay. Good enough. Oh, beautiful. Everything we need to start out. Arctic base? No. Last time I got smoked by a sniper. I think he pegged me like right here too. I'm not sure where he was. Oh. Ooh. Well, there we go. I called that one. Ow. Hazmat suit. We're gonna have to throw that bad guy right back on. Yikes. Whew. Gotta stay dry. Let's see. One thing, we don't really have too many tools, do we? Alright. Let's get back to normal here. So, Arctic. We're gonna have to for taking that later on. We're gonna have to use the bolty, but we gotta get that. We gotta get to tier 2. That's the biggest focus right now. Tier 2 battering rams. We can start raiding. Let's go. Man, that's right. Landon, do you play on PC or console? Kind of curious. Let's take the easy road. This guy, he's just running around. Crazy. There we go. Eh. Just 2 ladders hanging out over there. It's normal. All right, so we're at 51 for 51 for protection from cold. Wow, that's amazing. We'll take it. Can always use a little bit of more fuel. Don't think the tugboat's going to be moving anytime soon, but we'll definitely take it. Chainsaw. Not really much use for the chainsaw. We get more of a perk by using a hatchet. Oh, see? There we go. Ooh. Those guys must be part of that special crate. Ooh. Oh, jeepers. Oh. That's first. Never knew they threw grenades. Really? Interesting. One more? No? Ooh. Okay, so somewhere. Oh, that was a bait. Yep, we're finally using our angles. Hold on. Reset. I know. About time. Use the angles. Okay. Oh, we actually get all the right angles this time. Usually that's where we get a little bit too caught up and stuff and die just too many times. We're learning. We're learning. Well, we got a catapult. I don't know what the heck we're gonna do with a catapult. Oh. Really? A bear? Armored door. Catapult. Well, that could be fun. I didn't think about that. Nice. Okay, so we got our tier 2 now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. What do we do? More valuable than that. Oh, no. Solar panel. Ah. Bandage. Of course. Oh, scientist? Alright, we might as well decorate our sword. Let's see. Well, we might as well do the space one. Yep. Galar, we got that one specialty skin. that's not it. There it is. Wow. Pay to win much or what? Jeez, that's a cool sight. To be honest, this is actually, I bought this skin right when it came out too, in that pack. It's one of the DLCs, the add-ons there, and this is the first time I skinned one of these guns, so. I think we're just going to recycle that. And let's just take the low grade, or not the low grade, the fat. Actually, we could do. Let's toss down my compass once. Let's just make our low grade. There we go. Be smart about that. Welcome in, guys. Did get our blueprint, so we'll be able to make our tier 2. And we're getting close to a tier 3 for some odd reason. Wow. Very cool. I don't think we want to take the high ground. Because I'd rather not get sniped again from... Look at this. From the scientist. He's just got our number. Alright, we're getting some low grade. If we need to, we can actually move the boat at some point in time. That's good. Oh, there's a raidable base right down there. I think what we'll do is we'll get everything established over here for this base here, and then we're gonna end up moving the boat into like a different area, just so we have kind of like the map spread out a little bit. All right, how close we are? We're still a ways. Last time we got right on that ridge and we got headshot. Or the time before. Last time we got chest and then we got pegged. Our last shot. Alright, let me know, guys, how was your Wednesday? Good, bad, medium? What's your take on it? Hopefully everybody for the holidays is doing well, though. And remember, tomorrow, new Rust store we have for console and we have for PC. So there is some items that you're looking for. Let me know what you're most excited about maybe getting. Oh, we're gonna get a little wetness. Nope, made it. Oh, not gonna avoid it here. What? Oh, so that you can hear people sneaking up. That's where the only thing you'll hear is probably the scientists. That's about it. Remember, this is on Hardcore PvE, so not very many people's on this server right now. Ah, there we go. Perfect. At least we can get that tier 2 now. That was the big challenge. Get that done, get it over with. Quick question though, are you a PC player or are you console? We've been getting a mixture, so. Always cool. And then there's a lot of people that play both. That's where that is pretty awesome. I do play both and enjoy both of them. They are, the same game, but sometimes that's where you got a different style of players, too. Huh. So now we got 2 of the turrets. We do have, oh. This is rust, my friend. This is rust. That's what this is. Don't even worry about it. We are living in the boat. We are living the boat life. Look at that. Live in the Arctic and you don't even have to worry about your food then. That is the good life. Gotta warm up a little bit. Oh, 1K on PlayStation 5. Okay. So the big part, you got a good amount of hours on PC. Skins. That's where you addicted to this buying the skins. I have an illness for it. I buy them on console and on PC. Some days I think I need help. Some of them you can't just resist, so just saying. I mean, right now, that's where if you're looking to buy skins, don't do it. Do not do it. Way too high. Wait for when you get into about April. But if you've been playing 6K, you know exactly how that works. We're going to get the naval update, and it's going to be absolutely insane. Rust skins are going to go completely bonkers again. Then you get into April after that big push of the update, and then How much? How much are the skins? Well, depends on what you got. I think honestly, right now, like these, the giant the lollipops, are actually like $20. Ridiculous. I mean, hey, maybe that's where you really are into candy canes and stuff. I'm not sure. That's where you could probably get a good price for that on the black market, so that would be very interesting. Very interesting. Some people can pull that off. All right, we got our distillery sitting here. That's amazing. Oh yes, we are boiling water. That is the boat life. Nothing better than on a tugboat. Mr. Fulcrum, how many hours do you have on Rust? 3? Yep, you. The name like Fulcrum, look in the rust on the outside of your well, that's one way of doing it. Okay. And that's going good for you, huh? That is amazing. Now can we open the door? Oh, look at that. I'll keep looking at rust. That's where I'm sure it'll work out. I have over 10K. Whoa! 10K. Is it between PC and console, or is that just PC? Hats off to you on that. Absolutely phenomenal. That's right, Mr. Fulcrum. You keep licking the rust. Your 4 hours. GT has PC only. Okay, credit to you, man. Wow. So that's where I take it you've been playing a very, very, very long time. So you probably have some of the OG skins and stuff like that. Kudos. What style of play are you? Are you more PvP, PvE, mixture of everything, base builder? Seems like I get a lot of base builders coming in. It's so cool. Mr. Fulcrum, I'm sure you're a base builder. Exotic role player. Yep. Interesting. How's that? How's that even work? You join us? You join one of those furry servers or what? Oh, and grub. Okay. Right now that's where right now on Rust, I mean, you go on the regular servers and it's just cheaters galore. GT's actually actually right. Voiding them is just crazy. You even get on the servers that are basically you got to have something invested into the game and skins and stuff. The premium servers, you're still gonna run into war bandits. Okay, well that's where I watched what is his name, Komomo. That's where absolutely fantastic admin. I think it's so funny. That's where we do have a server that is on Rust console. That is where very, very low key. And we actually had a set of cheaters on there. Which is weird to me to be cheating on Rust console on a very low pop server. But, well, each to their own. But I mean, like GT's doing it the right way. Play on one of those servers that's, admins are on there. He is. That's where, I mean, do sometimes, maybe he gets it wrong. Maybe. I wouldn't care. Doesn't matter. There's so many people that are running cheats. It's crazy. I mean, with that many hours, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When you get sniped over a hill for just peeking, I mean, come on. That's insane. We've all had it done. Yep. Exactly. That's why we have a very low-key server just to, for base building, stuff like that. Back in the day, or base building. Oh, okay. So I love the electrical stuff. Phenomenal part. Automation in that, sign me up. So many cool things that you can do with the electrical. And people's ideas on making stuff just automated is just broken. Love seeing that stuff. Love seeing. But I mean, like you see right now, we're base building from what it is now till let's just flash back 10 years ago. Crazy. Crazy clan. Really? Huh. There's just so many solo cheaters. I mean, that's where we could probably go run on a regular server right now, and it wouldn't take us very long. Just a regular mid-pot server. We'd probably run into a cheater in less than 30 minutes, easily. Exactly. Good. Well said. Well said. Both of you guys are exactly right on that. I mean, it gets tiring. It's one thing to lose your stuff to, regular people, and that's fine. That's a-okay. That's where if they outplay you, good. And just gonna be honest, on all the servers that I play right now on Rust console, that's where, like I said, we have the regular server just for fun, and I'm on one regular one and a vanilla one, and I basically build in absolutely nowhere and grub around. What's it? Right? Yeah, I mean, I can't believe how how many cool base ideas people come up with. It's so neat. There's always a cool style. I mean, like, there's so many different bunker bases that people are building. I like it. I'm always impressed. We had a guy on here, I would say, well, 30 days ago that completely built a castle. I mean, so cool. Grubs for life. That's the best. Oh gosh, nothing with it. Just sitting back with that DB, looking for a little bit of loot, and a little bit of love. And look at, they made a whole skin, grubs. You know, this grub skin for the DB. So, I mean, all you need is a couple bullets. Build yourself a little square, and there you go. You're ready to roll. Love it. There's so many different play styles that you can do in Rust, so very cool. So I have to ask though, exactly. When you got a family like most of us do, and oof, here we go. Gonna pop shot again. Must be right on that tower. Most of us, you know, have work and all that stuff. DB water pipe nail gun. Oh gosh. So if they made a skin for a nail gun, and I don't know. You know, that's where I guess they would make it flashy. Would you buy one? I know I would. Right? Ugh. I'd buy that nail gun skin pretty fast. I'm sure they'll come out with it. Any one of you guys buy any of the bed skins that came out? Just kind of curious. Very mixed emotions about those too. Oh no. Grab the scrap. All right. I wonder if we can get our friend the polar bear to come down here so we don't have to take a bullet. As soon as we step up on that ridge, that's where we're going to get pop shotted. Do a lot of trading of skins. What? I love I stopped. No, that's where, with your personality there, Mr. Fulcrum, I'm sure that's where you are probably waiting for, like on console, the signs and stuff like that. Because I think you're the guy that would just run around with naked with a top hat or something like that. Riders and kick drops as well. It's the space. Neon glow. Oh yeah, you got all the good ones. Okay, you did good. You got all the big hits. The space station DLC one is so cool. Signs sound cool. Yep. Signs and neon lights for you and stuff like that. That would be your dream. The more annoying, the better. The neon bed skin is so cool. I think it's a good buy. Oh yeah, that's where you can get yeah, $240. That's where, if no one knows what he's talking about, $240, yeah, $240 you can get a backpack that replicates the one in Rust, and you get some, what is it, like keychains, some stickers. It's nothing that's that crazy, but you can own a piece of Rust in real life, and you can go to work. And you can take the backpack. Okay, I did have somebody else say something like that in real life. True. Very, very true. Let's see. What are we going with today? What are we gonna build? What are we gonna build? Are we just gonna go 2 squares, 2 sides, call it a day? Or are we gonna build a peaks? In-game gun charms are also with the purchase? What? For real? I can put charms on my guns? Oh my god. First... Oh god, yeah. Exactly, GT. Exactly. So right. 2x3. No, we're gonna let's make something pretty. Make something pretty. I know those are pretty. Stack bunker. Kind of got me thinking about it now. Where do we want to go? Let's go this. Boom, boom, boom. Jump up here. A guy named Beverage. Well, those guys named Beverage Foragers, and that's where they are. They are pretty nuisance. Okay. Yeah, let's go that route. Pyramid. Oh, pyramid bunker. That would be fun. I like it already. Pyramids would be great. You know, and there's a lot of people that are just super scared of building. I don't understand why. This is why you play on PvE. Boom. Uh-oh. What's your guys' go-to base in that? though. Do you guys do mainly bunkers, or do you do like full out like compounds? Where do you want to go? There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, that's where it's so neat to see people's different compounds. Okay. It's neat to see people's different play styles on how they like to build and like what their styles are. I mean, I played with people who are on here that are very, very conservative, and others are, you know, all out. And there's a server that I gotta hop on tonight, which is on console, which starts out as a PvE. Sometimes I just move again, and others. Amen to that one. Amen. I love the grind on that stuff. There's something therapeutic about just hitting nodes mindlessly. I know it's not for everybody, but man, it's good. Let's get the tops of these done. Let's see. Brutalist, I think that still has that problem with it, doesn't it? Where that stone edge or whatever is not working, and you can't put deployables down. I think it does. I would rather not mess with it, because I know that's where they're trying to fix it, but I just would rather not redo stuff. I can't remember what they're trying to do to fix that thing, but man, it's last I heard, I thought it was gonna take a while. I think it's supposed to be in this patch notes. Oh. So we got 1, 2 loot room there. Let's go. Probably. And then I do ladder hatch right in there. Let's drop our TC in. Oops, what are we doing? What's everybody's favorite skin to use? For like building, I find myself using them all. I think Adobe is the one that I don't use much at all, but that's my least. I want to love Adobe. Just we don't get along, I don't think. Open core one? Yes, that's where I do like the open cores. I really do. I know a lot of people are just not fans of them, but I think they're really good. I think they're really cool. Plus, it makes everything so much easier in those. Oh, we're going pretty now. Let's. Oh, we're just role playing it up now. Looks there. Should have enough stability for that. Ooh, the new space skit. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. The cost of it. I mean, just to put some of the components like on your base. Oh, but it looks so good. I mean, the doors are phenomenal. It just all flows together. Okay, so then we got peaks. Let's see what we would got. Shooting peaks. No, I don't actually. That's where the my daughter uses my PC, and then she sometimes plays, so that's where I keep them off. And once we can separate, have her own PC and stuff. I'm nice. You know how that goes. That's where gotta play nice in the sandbox with the family. Don't love it. Don't love that. What do we got for stone? 5k stone. Let's put some of it in brick and just see. We got to look at that gap. So then a triangle. So then ladder hatch should go right there, just to block it, just make it a little bit harder. We keep the twig, then we would seal it as a bunker right down there. Yeah, it does. Does either one of you guys actually do you own like frog boots? Or like the one that I wish I had, and I'm always so jealous, is the legacy furnace. Ah, man. That is... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if... This would have to be all metal. I gotta see that top ridge. Okay, that works. Okay. That's coming together. But right here, so we'd have to go on the side. We'd have to build up. This would probably... I don't know. This will get cracked into. Yeah, that's where it's a bunker. So I guess if you really wanted to just waste people's boom and rockets, I mean, when they would hit the boom, they would hit the bunker, but I think we'll just take it on a regular server once and just stress test the thing. Just see. There we go. Now let me look at the gap on top. I don't think that's the skin. Frog boots and legacy furnace? Oh. You'd have to put this. Oof. Ouch. That is not the skin for that. Yikes. That's death. That is death. Wait a second. Did you stick an auto turret up there? Things to test. Oh, the frog boots and the legacy furnace. Wish I could get those. Wish. I was too late to the party for that. Ah. Kudos. Oh, cutest button. Floor grates, yep. That's probably what it would have to do. Okay, yep. Kind of looks like a silo. That is not the vibe I was going for whatsoever. That's okay. All right. Sorry, went on the tangent for building. Oh, there's our friend the polar bear. We need that. Oop. Only 2 polar bears? What? So is everybody got to work tomorrow too? I do. I'm on Central Time, so right now it is 10. I know that's where when we all get a few minutes, we just try to get in a little bit of rust, and next thing you know is it's ready back for work. Oh. GT, that's a... Oh, don't even GT. Oh my gosh, that's really good. That's really good. Oh, your Great Lakes area. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about the surgery and that. Hopefully that's everything's okay, man. I'm so sorry. What? Hi, you work at 5 a.m.? And it's 11? Hi, you're crazy. Man, your family's gonna kick your butt. You really are a true Rust player, then. North California area for you? Oh my gosh. Guys. Oh man. What's gonna happen is that's where we're all gonna get on this. A bunch of us are gonna get on the same page. We're gonna go on a server. We're gonna build something really cool, get rated, and that's where we'll put it online and people can laugh at us. That's what I love. That's usually how it goes. We'll get a couple people to farm. This is where I'll farm my life away. I work from home. Oh. Oh. So GT, you're telling me that's where we could totally pull everything off of pulling a bunch of people together then. Huh? See? I am he's volunteering. He's ready to rock and roll. He's like, next wipe. He's down. We're all going into War Bandits. Get shot 150 times. Great. There's no way in heck Momo will ban us. There you go. I'm telling you. Like, there's no way these guys are cheating. Come watch this. Nope. That's really cool. I give you credit from working from home. There's no way I could do that. I have to have separation. Yeah, that's where, like I said, that's where it's neat. That's where everybody likes to have fun and do their thing in that. Raise some clans and make GT. You're gonna be a bad example for on all of us. This is where we're supposed to be the nice people. Off to bed and have a good night. Hey man, that's where. Thanks for popping in and that. That's where. Don't be a stranger. That's where. If you got like a server that you're building something on, love to go on those different servers and just like see your base and stuff and things that you have. Let me know. 100%. Just pop in here. Let me know the server. I'll pop in there and look at it. Would love to see what it is. If you don't mind, you know, that's where if you don't want it streamed or anything, let me know. Love to see it high. And we'll see GT stuff too. That's where, don't worry, we're going to convince them. Not to do it. Oh, Jesus. Then you got all the time in the world, GT. This is where you'll be fine. Tell the family on that. That's where you're putting a Rust crew together, and it'll be okay. Awesome. Thanks, and that's where we'll see you soon. Like I said, that's where. Let me know and put something cool together, and we will 100% show it. We'll see your big farm. On Saturdays and Sundays. Okay. Cool. That is great. Usually that's where I'm around on Sundays. Saturdays are kind of spotty. That's usually family days and stuff like that. But if we're not busy, that's where I do pop on. Like I said, that's where see me on. Let me know, and that's where I'd love to just show some things off. And always happy to put stuff out there for people too. Very cool. Like I said, thanks for popping in and that, and popping in chat. Plan it up. Well, GT, you're gonna have to put your brain cap on and start figuring out our clan name. That's where this guy is not coming up with no clan name. We're gonna be the overworked. That's what it is. Stressed out family. You could call it no whining. There you go. There's some Alpha Clan. feel there's too many of those out there. There's too many alphas. What was it? Was on a server and got killed by one. What was it? Clowns? Clowns are us or something it was? I chuckled. How many times have you seen the clan tag, like, overworked? No, it's... Oh, right up the alley. Right up the alley. Amazing. I love it. I love it already. Nothing like running around naked finding people. Right? There you go. I like it. I like the train of thought on it. This could work out. A new menacing group. We could have a whole series of running around, grubbing and making palaces. Or a whole bunch of walls with a whole ton of cubes everywhere connected together on PCs. Can you imagine that? But my 60-man clan. Yes, yep. That's where... Do you have that, on your YouTube or something like that? If you do, that's where, I always like seeing people's stuff. Amazing. I will definitely take a look at it. Oh, jeez. I didn't even know I had that much stone. Yeah, if you have it published to, like, your YouTube or something like that, I will definitely look at that. No, just clips I saved? Oh, darn. Oh, really? That's where, I've had people tell me that. I've had people tell me that, and, oh, okay. But I know that's where, a lot of people have said that it's been kind of crazy. You can loot at my... Is that supposed to be base? Oh. Wait a second. I think we can... What am I doing? In the stupid TC, you can just hit, like, upgrade. Dumb. Dumb. I stream only on Twitch for special events and such. Okay. Your Twitch, is that the same as your name then, from YouTube? I'm assuming most people do, but I just always like to check. Upgrade. Twig. Oh, that was only on regular rust, huh? Not enough resources in the tool cupboard. Okay, that's a little bit more expensive than what I thought. I don't like that. You could make a whole compound for what that thing is. Boston. Special events. I like that. Hmm. Oh, yeah. That's why I have streamer mode on. Which is stream such a mess. Yep. I I get that. I get that. Um that's why I came on just to be honest. That's why I came on these servers due to the fact that I mean, really what can people do? They can put TCs around and stuff like that. Who cares? Doesn't matter. And on the server that I'm playing right now, these guys are absolutely great. It's all working people. You know, nobody's too hardcore. Yeah, stream sniping. I mean, we all know how that happens pretty fast. I've been playing way too long. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Never way too long. Don't worry. Never way too long. Mm-mm. You are playing just fine. Gotta go get some metal. Oh, let's get that node right there. That'll get us our furnace. Nah, this game, I mean, look at 12 years. 12 years. Um, I did sign up for Rust Mobile. I know. Some people are like, what? Yep. I just really want to see what it's all about. Seen some of the streamers play it. Looked interesting. I mean, really did. Will I play it? I don't know. Like I would. Probably at work. I think we all play too much Rust at times. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What furnace are we going with today? We might as well go with ice theme. Got that igloo one. Snowman, penguin. Valentine's Day right around the corner. Easter bunny? Nope. You know, you get so many of these furnaces. I don't think I even used a quarter of them. Welcome to the Rust skin life, right? Oh, okay. So, everybody always says Canada. Nope, it is not. It's not Minnesota. Wisconsin. It's Wisconsin. You were so good at identifying that. That was really cool. Everybody says Canadian. Come on, you gotta love us. You have to love us. So. We have wonderful accents, and everybody always says that it's very easy to just like us. So. Right, GT, we're quite a pleasure. Cheesehead, yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. True and true. Well, good. That's where we love everybody. Absolutely do. I'm glad to hear that. In Wisconsin, that's where we do love our football. And just to let you know, we love our football, we love our beer, we love our cheese. Love our cheese. Not gonna deny it. There's no reason that we ever should deny it. If I had to guess right now, I would say there is 2 like wedges of cheese in the fridge. Oh, oh my God. I wasn't even paying attention to that, GT. I would say there's probably, yeah, there's the 2 bricks in there, and there's probably 4 packages of regular cheese that's in there. So when people say that's where you guys are crazy, no, we just like what we like. Oh, and brats. Can't forget that. How many packs of cheese is in your guys' refrigerator? And no, that's where Velveeta cheese does not count, and Kraft singles. Don't even go there. That stuff does not count. DT's like, beer brats? Right? Exactly. That's where it's at. Gotta love the beer brats. It's somebody asking in the chat, probably about 2 weeks ago on stream, they were asking about, do you guys seriously eat a lot of brats? Yeah. Yeah, in Wisconsin we do. I've won. Gotta step it up. I'm just telling you. Gotta step that game of the cheese up. That's where the last of why. Well, that's where I'm just telling you. Fan favorite here in our house is Munster cheese, Colby cheese, pepper jack cheese. I mean, we can go on and on. Can have some beer brats. Gotta go to the tugboat. Make our door and we'll go get some water. Let's grab some regular doors. Let's see. What do we got? Back on the off of the topic of cheese. Back onto a little bit of rust. The hunt bed skin or the hunt bear skin. I bet you it's gonna get accepted in the store tomorrow. It's coming. It's a door that we don't even use. Fearless forever. Okay. Very cool. Awesome. Okay, I got that snapshot down. Thank you. Awesome. All right, let's throw these on, and then, like GT said, we gotta go get some water. Well, Angel, that's where You need a cheese hookup. We gotcha. We gotcha. And friendly, that's where we gotcha on that one too. That's where me and GT are right here for you. I would say northern part of the states, we are very friendly. Wholesome and genuine. What do we got for a raid over there? Ah, that's a hard raid. We ain't getting through that. We still got to finish the silo tower, we'll call it. We got our little tugboat sitting over here. With all of our goodies in it. We're gonna be focusing in, just to let you know, GT, we're using the battering ram. That's it. Battering ram catapult. Start out with a couple easy bases when they pop up. That's where we're just getting everything all set up all over here, and then that's how we're gonna be progressing. How many times have you seen people use battering rams? Triple silo. Oh my good god. Don't judge. I did not put that there. Yep, that's where we got to use the unused tools. That's why we're tugboating it up over here. Beautiful tuggy. Look at that. We're brewing our... Uh-oh, we drank all of our water? No. We're even boiling water. When's the last time GT used a water purifier? Come on, we're bringing it all back. We're bringing everything. You abuse. Bet people go, what is that? It's a water purifier. The distillery. It's fine. Look at that. We got cooked food. We're in great shape around here. Just don't drink it. It's been a long time. I know. Most people, that's where they'll go with all the common stuff. Nope. We're gonna go for the most ridiculous things. I think that's where, what was it? It was battering ram. I mean, we're sitting on decent scrap. Let's see. So let's start unlocking stuff. We got to get that going. Most important thing, we got to get our garage doors. We need the battering ram. That's going to be our friend right there. Think of the box I got from one of the crates. We got a catapult already. So don't worry, we got that already learned. Okay, let's get our bombs. We're going medieval on this stuff. What do we got? 13. Oh, we gotta get tech though. We need actual boots though, too. Mm, fire we won't need. And we're good on that. Okay. Like I said, we're going old school on hardcore mode. That's the only way to raid. GT favorite skin in Rust. Just one. Just one. There's a lot to pick from. I know. There's got to be the go-to. I'm new to the game. This seems so much fun to learn. Oh my gosh, this is where... Are you on console or PC? I have to ask. Or this is where you could be the hybrid and say that you're on both. That would be absolutely amazing. Metal frags. Whoops. PC. Okay. When you say you're new, are you... How long ago did you get the game, would you say? I know that's where everybody usually asks hours and stuff like that. My biggest thing is I would just tell everybody who's just starting out, just have fun. Do your fun buildings. How to loot faster? Okay. So depends on what servers. I mean, if you're just trying to get like your regular starts and you're going on the regular servers where you're playing against everybody, or on mid-pop servers, try to stick more off of the way from the monuments. Just use your side roads like that. That's where you get most of the spawns. Ooh, a lot of my friends are on console, and that's where blueprints. The blueprints. I'll have to look that one up. Mm-hmm. I do like I do like them both, but like I said, most of my friends in that's where are basically console players, and that's why I did pick up the server on console, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun just building around on there. I have like 30 hours, downloaded the game like 4 months ago, and I have watched Oil Rat, Willjum. Oh, Willjum. So I gravitate probably more towards a style like that. I like to loot. I love looting. Love the chase of the loot. I like on the hardcore mode, this wipes every single time, and I just like chasing it. It's an addiction. GT will tell you he's got tons of hours on here as well. It gets so addicting, but don't stress. Don't stress. That's where if you get raided or things like that, don't give up on it. That's where just push forward and it'll be fine. A lot of times people get really broken, especially when they get raided over and over. GT's probably gotten raided way more than me. We got way more hours than I do. But probably tell you as well, just keep sticking with it. Tesla blueprint. Eco. Blueprint, I do like Blueprint. I do. Eco King. I don't remember that one. Okay. I'm intrigued on that. Rated loads we all have, you know, and you kind of get your own like way to deal with it. It gets hard. I mean, when you put some of these bases together and you put the time in, good gosh. I mean, the time and the effort that you put in is just crazy. Let's take some of that stone. And some of this metal. I mean, you get really attached to some of the stuff. Which you should. I mean, that's where if you build a proper base in that, I mean, good gosh, that's where you do put a lot of time in it. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks, GT. Brain boxes, yes. If so smart, GT, so smart on that. I have went to that kind of a style of play. Before I started jumping into basically this, you know, this style, the hardcore PvE, you know, monuments are all guarded, stuff like that, or the zombie ones. That is the play style that I got into was doing basically brain boxes and spreading the loot out. I was doing kill bunkers, stuff like that. Right. I know. Um a lot of kill bunkers. I mean, you get burnt out, you know, and an angel, the biggest thing too is don't let yourself get so burnt out that you give up on the game. That's the biggest thing. It's a great game. It really is. You just gotta keep going. Kill boxes. Yep. Yep. That's her. On Rust, I have like 600 in Apex Legends. So, oh, if you got 6K hours on Apex Legends, so the PvP part is going to be your bread and butter. So that's where you might fall into that grub style. Then, I mean, just grab yourself a double barrel shotgun or in a water pipe and go to town. Wow. I mean, it's not bad. I'm taking this little building. It's harder than it once you figure out a style. You got to figure out a style or something that you like and enjoy. I mean, you can build like just what we were talking about, like kill bases and bunker bases and stuff like that. But you will pick it up. It's not going to take you long. I mean, that's where the hard part. You if you have the game sense for doing the PvP stuff like that, you'll be just fine. Before you know it, you'll get people messaging you and stuff like that, saying how they're gonna raid you. Then you know you made it. We all go through it. All right, so, and I mean on most servers, like on something like this, you know, this if we were gonna bunker this would be twig, and then we would do a bunker that seals up. And then this would be completely sealed up. So then they would raid through these doors, raid through this door. Boom, they're stuck. They can't get anywhere in there. And then what they're going to have to do is, this would be high qual. So they had to have to pick. Are they going through the side or are they going to go straight down? And then you have garage doors all the way around. You got to make sure that you make it as most expensive as you can. And then auto turrets on the sides. But honeycomb built up on there. But like I said, you will figure out a style of play or a style of base that you like. It'll come. But Willjum, I really do like the kind of bases that he starts out with. Oh my gosh. So cool. And fun. If you watched I didn't finish watching his second part to his video. But I watched the first part and now the second half came out, and in the first part they just got raided and stuff. Super cool how they got so many peaks on stuff, and that's what I've been trying to work on, is trying to get more peaks in my bases, stuff like that, for auto turrets. And then GT comes and he says, hey, you could put grates on that and put some bolties in there. Bad influence. He's gonna be a bad influence to have around. On console, that's where if you ever diddle daddle into that, that's where people have a lot of hours on there, but that's where the base building, GT could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the base building on console is as good as PC. And what I mean is more people are very skilled on PC. And when you go from one to another, oh, you can tell the difference. And the other part is there's a lot of fun skins in that on PC, so ignores armor. Yep. The Angel, that's the other part too. You gotta find a cool skin that you like. Pay to win skins. Right? Yes. Ah, you've been watching a lot of the fun stuff that's out there. You're right. You're right. It's all the same. It is, but you know, I just think the skill gap level from PC to console with the building is you can just see the difference. I mean, that's where on the server that I have on console right now, we just have guys who are just building stuff, and you know, they build stuff for each other to just practice raiding and things like that. So it's always fun. Plus, that's where some people are trying to get a little bit better at the PvP part. Huh. Okay. Well. Huh. Okay. Should have brought a hammer. Yes. That's... GG, you're 100% right on that. Key bindings is the key right there. And I mean, that's where, yeah, there's a lot of fun pay-to-win skins, you know. That's where you have all of your little, you know, cutouts for your sites and stuff like that. Are they necessary? No. I think if I was going to invest into any just one skins or whatever, that's where the hazmat suit, the one for the winter biome, the Arctic set, that's fantastic. That would be probably the first purchase. I think that was technically probably my first purchase on here. Okay, we're gonna shoot through a bush. Can I build a massive open core clan base on PC? Well, oh yes, yep. There's truth right there. 100%. You said you GT you play on PlayStation, right? Me too. Hmm. Angel, what kind of servers are you playing on right now? You playing on regulars, publics? Oh, okay, PlayStation 5, okay. Yeah, right now, I usually try. I've just been playing on, what? PS5, I play a lot of Overwatch, and the guilty pleasure of Fortnite. Don't judge, it's fine. Used to play Apex. Had to get off of that. That's where, that is some crazy stuff. So Angel, good gosh, I did like 40. But now I'm on vanilla. Good for you for switching to vanilla. Good for you. Way to be able to learn in that. That is good move. Good move. Very proud of you on that. A lot of times people shy away from vanilla right away. People will shy away from vanilla right away. They won't even give it a chance. They're like, I listen to people. No, I think it's fantastic. Do it. I'm a fan of Vanilla Jungle on PC. I really am. Call me weird. It's less traveled. I'd rather sometimes fight the animals than regular people on there, but right now it seems like people use that as a starting grounds and then they move into the snow. My opinion on it, what I've been seeing, but usually I get pushed out of yesterday with a nail gun. Oh. Congratulations. I hope you clipped that. That's amazing. Should hang that up on the wall. I like it. Amazing. Hopefully you can get yourself a water pipe. Then you can get your nail gun water pipe badge right there. That's a win. Love it. Love it. What kind of loot did you get? Did you get stone? Stone and wood? A little bit of metal? Feels so good with the nail gun, though. Good for you. Gotta love the nail gun kills. think sometimes that's where I get too stuck on the nail gun. Like it too much. Full clothes set and some scrap. Wood and stone and random components. Good job. You weren't camping outside of outpost, were you? What? They're shooting us now. Oh, Jesus, GT. Good gosh. I can tell you about black wetsuit, beanie. Jesus. That's like grub a tire right there. Oh my God. First kill that I got. They had a bow and arrow. See? Okay, see that's more my speed, is running around with a bow. So when I joined Rust, I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. I'm like, yeah. I ran around with a bow. First person that I shot, he's like, oh man. And I was like, oh, he's like, dude, can you just pick me up on that? And I'm like, oh. I'm from Wisconsin. Of course, I picked him up, and what do you think he did? Shot me. Shot me. Play to your surroundings. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. So I got too much of a conscious sometimes in Rust. But when I stream, that's where I usually don't have anybody join me, but yeah. Sometimes our personalities up north, that's where. Well, we just trust too much. We are just way too trusting. I haven't gotten incited. I did help somebody not that long ago build a base, and then I went back into the server the next day, and he chopped my bag out and changed the door code. So that was pretty cool. I was quite proud of him on that one. Oh, we don't even need none of this. What are we doing? Look at that. Oh, that's exactly what I need. A small battery. Don't even know that. So we got camera. Oh, look at this. We got our tower. Oof. I think that's on my list. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Non-used item. We can use it. Can't trust anybody, but come on. Angel, that's where, when you take a look at when it says Rust, you can't spell trust without rust. Okay? So, just telling you. Look at GT. That's where he's a trustful person right there. See, that's where we're forming a whole group. We'll be good. GT, that's where. Great having you around. I appreciate it. Oh my God, it's a snowmobile. It's got gas in it? Oh my goodness. We are in heaven now. You bet. That's where, most definitely, that's where you gotta see some of those clips, GT. That's a big part. we'll hit you up, and that's where we're gonna rust it up. Angel's gonna be on board too. Oh God, look at that. We're gonna die to Arctic. Oh boy. Oh boy, there we go. Good shot. So somebody had it from Arctic, and what happened is they got shot. So you get them out of the Arctic base there. But now we got transportation. We need to skin that. Thanks, GT, for stopping in, though. That's all right. I do appreciate it. Like I said, don't be a stranger, and we'll hit you up. Yeah, so, Angel, if you do loot the Arctic base, that's where they're in those pods when you scan the, when you use the cards in there, and you can get one. Snowmobiles are a lot of fun. So what we're doing in here is we're just using primitive things for raiding. So like this will be on the chart. We're gonna use the battering ram and a catapult. So on this server, this is a PvE hardcore server. Bases are gonna pop up around here, so they're around the map. Like there's one right now, a hard one. There's one over there, a medium, and we're starting from the easiest all the way up to the hard. So, and on this server, that's where there's all kinds of little special events. Just got tired of all the other shenanigans, you know. So it's cool that you're starting out. That's amazing. Like I said, keep going with it and build stuff that's fun. You don't have to build these monster bases and that, because like resources like something like this is gonna cost 6,843. I mean, that's where on a vanilla server, I mean, if you got a decent pickaxe, you're gonna get 1,000. So that's every day 7 nodes, and on a big server, trying to get 7 nodes sometimes is a challenge. So build something that's not gonna make you farm all the time. Don't be base broke. Everybody gets stuck in that rut. Been there, done that. Do that way too much to myself sometimes, and I should take my own advice. We need a paint can. I gotta see if we can skin that snowmobile. Yes, there's skins for the snowmobile. There's too many skins. Ooh. Oh, I was thinking there was something in there, maybe. Where's our paint can? There it is. Oh, look at that. Now we're good. She's a beaut now. Do you know what kind of server you're on? Is it like a higher pop, or is it a lower pop, or something like that? I wonder if we can lock this thing. Yeah, usually a lot of people that we get in here, Angel, that's where they're very, very, very open. You know, that's where always willing to help and stuff like that. There is, if you got questions on stuff, just always ask. Oh, no way. On this server, we can actually put a lock on there. Oh, our snowmobile cannot be stolen. 100 to 300, that's good. That's really good. Good for you then. That's that's about perfect. Right where you should be for starting out. Um, after you start figuring out a few things, I would suggest too to see if you can get on like just as wipe is starting, like within the first like 5 hours, just to kind of get that feel. I like that kind of a pressure. It's not for everybody, but I think it's kind of fun. When you see the will jump videos and that, then you're like, oh, how many times can I die? It's fine. That's part of the process. All right. Okay, check that off the list. Oh, let's see. We got that. Now we need to build. How much high quality do we have? We need to build the machine is what we need to do. So to build the machine, how much resources do we need? Battering ram. All right, so we need 500 wood. Got that. 2 sheet metal. I don't think we have that. 1 tarp and 100 high quality. You will need extra materials to build fully. 500 metal frags and 100 wood. Okay. I'm just doing what I'm doing, Angel, is just using items that people rarely don't use. Just to kind of showcase them off. To show that they are actually viable. Because people don't use the battering ram to raid. I'm just going to be honest. And then we got a catapult. Wow. What a commitment for rags and high quality. Oof. And then what's it going to be to craft some of the ammo? So our explosives are going to take empty propane kegs, gunpowder of 450, and 220 low grade. Oh boy. Okay. This is going to be a little bit more expensive than I thought. Well, that's what we're doing. Looks like it's going to be back to the old farm grind. Let's take a look to see if there's any crates. Nothing at train yard. Power plant, nothing. Okay. So there's really no crates. There's a couple of vents that are there, but I don't want to commit to that. Oh, yeah, that's where. Stay tuned on this one. It's gonna be quite the unorthodox way of playing. All right. So and then when we get into basically the bases that are gonna pop up, these raidable bases, we'll be taking a look like at the structures and kind of figuring out, hey, what's going to be the best way to raid. Is it going to be the raiding through the doors, or is it going to be raiding through the walls? That's the other part. Is most people when they build, So like when I built on this base, I'll just show you something. I mean, I did the classic, guilty of it too. So you would come up to this base, okay? You're gonna raid this thing. First thing you're gonna do is, where's the doors? I mean, when I put garage doors down in the bottom, okay? So you see that, you're like, okay, so you're gonna raid through there. And an experienced raider is gonna go, okay, there's a ladder hatch down here. That's gonna increase the rockets. Is that gonna be worth it? Or am I just gonna do the honeycomb? Most of the time, people are gonna do splash damage. What are they gonna do? They're probably gonna splash damage this. At least that's what I would think. Because TC is gonna be either here, or that's where you're gonna put it there. Well, I have it right there. That's where I have it. So if you splash damage this side, you're gonna go through this wall, but you're gonna place rockets, and then you're gonna have to go through another layer, which it would be armored on the other side. So that's kind of the logic that I do. Is it gonna be worth it for them to then bust through high quality and then go through more garage doors? Probably not, because it's a very funky base on the top. And then I would store 2 boxes of loot in that top half. So you spread out your loot so it's not all in one place as well. And there's other little tricks when you're building. You can use, instead of like walls that are in there, you could do like the window frames. And then build into those, like into your honeycomb as well. Put furnaces, stuff like that. Get creative with it. You'll see like Spillbox is one. If you ever want to look at very weird ideas and stuff, I would say his style of play or his style of building and mine are kind of the same thing. It's where we like to build in honeycombs and maximize space. So does Willjum. No, and you'll find a good way of doing it. Just when you play so much Rust. Oh, we do have the catapult ready. Oh, man. Okay, so catapult's good. We just have to build it. We have enough high quality. Wood. Oh, man. Uh-oh. We might be closer than what we think. Items. Resident construction. Not uncommon. Oh, sheet metal and tarp. That's what we're missing. Tugboats, that's where, if you haven't played around with any tugboats, that's where there's no TCs in them. There's no upkeep costs, except for that's where you do have to get on those. Every 24 hours, you do have to move those. And then that kind of resets the ticker. So it has 3,000 health on it. So you can get probably about a day, and without logging on before it's permanently decayed, I think it's 2 days. But I think it's like a day and a half, to be honest. Because it decays and it starts decaying really fast. So, you can live the tugboat life. Let's get it cracking here. So we got both our fun machines. Okay. So wood and metal frags. Wood, metal frags. $250. Okay, so we'll have more than enough. Okay. Let's go put these down and should probably build something to put them in, but get a hammer and start building them. Let's see. Let's swing this around. All right. Awesome. Here we go. There we go. There is our battering ram. Catapult. And we just hold it down and it is ready to go. Can you fling people in it? Yes, yes you can. And then on these things, that's where the head, what happens is when you beat it against the stone of the brick, that's where those are the ones that get repaired with high quality, though. You gotta repair it. And fuel goes right in there, and you're able to drive this thing. Jump in the cab, and you can drive it wherever you need to. It's gonna be kind of crazy to see where the bases spawn. Now we got, look at a little arsenal over here. Let's see if we can lock these as well. That'd be kind of cool. On normal servers you can, but did we waste all of our metal? Let's see if we can craft one. James, yes, I did see your private message on there. That's where right now I am playing on a PvE server. Oh no way! Lock this too? What? But yes, James, if you wanted to, that's where we do have the regular server on PlayStation. That's where it's called Pure Rust. That's where anybody's welcome. Does not matter. Build what you want. All I usually do on there is I do watch to make sure that everything is kosher, and that everybody does have a good time. That's all. Do whatever you want. Good people on there. That's where if you do need any help or stuff like that, that's where just ask. That is so cool. You can lock that stuff up. Right. I don't think we have to keep that in by the TCs. If we do, that's where we'll put it. We'll watch it. We'll log in like tomorrow or something, check it. that's where I sure hope, Angel, that's where you do enjoy Rust. And if you, like I said, if you play Apex, the PvP part, you'll be just fine. Recoil, a little bit different, but it's just an adjustment. You got that many hours on there, good gosh. You'll be A-okay. Alright, our axe is almost dead. Our pickaxe. And we're gonna need a bunch of material. What we should have is a jackhammer, but on these kind of servers, that's where we just hit T and we do /ST, and that gives us a skill tree. Amazing. So on these, that's where you can go into like spec into mining, you can do into like wood cutting, skinning, that is more for harvesting, stuff like that. Yeah. This time around, this wipe, that's where we're not getting into anything with growing. That is going to be next time. That's where next wipe we're going to be getting more into that. We'll maybe do a little small farm, but nothing too major. This time we're more focusing in on combat. What other we have for skills? This is more PvP, PvP, PvP. Increase the ammo capacity of your weapon by 10%. Wow, that's a good one. Shows the location of certain objects within 5 meters. Corpses, bags, animals, humans, NPCs, and items. Wow. Huh. Hmm. 5 meters. That is actually pretty good, but I don't know. 10% chance per level to reflect damage back to the attacker when shot. What? I never even like looked at none of these, so these are amazing. Um wow, okay. This gives you 2% chance of not using a bullet. What? This skill. Wow, this skill decreases the damage done by scientists by 5%. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a raidable base by us. Oh, I don't know, Angel. This is where we should do it. We should. We got the low grade. This is a skill tree. So on these kind of servers, this is where you get special perks for certain stuff. And to access these, so if you go into any kind of a style of a server where they're modded and they have like special mods, all you do is you hit your T button and then you do a /ST. Okay. And that'll bring up your skill tree. So then you're able to go into the different commands. Like right now, this is where we have 4 skill points in here that we can put into any of these categories. We are staying out of harvesting. We're only putting 1 point into that, and like skinning. Next wipe, that's where we're basically going to be living just off of the regular loot. So we're going to be doing skinning. We're going to be doing skinning and harvesting. So we're going to be growing crops. That's all we're going to be doing is growing crops. This one we're doing more of the combat. So we're doing raiding and very crazy raiding tactics. So, oh, let's look at this base. Let's look at this raid base. Come on, let's. Uh-oh, it's over there. Can we get over there with our machine? Uh-oh. Could build a bridge. See how deep the water is. Oh boy. Not too deep, but don't know. Ah, man. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if that machine's gonna get submerged in here. I think it might make it. All right, let's go visit. Take a peek. Oh, this guy's coming to say hi right away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Looks like we have. It's an interesting one. So we got. So on this one, Angel, where would you say the TC is probably? So we have the airlock. We have the standard airlock. That's where. And I can quick get some wood here so we can get a hammer. And when you start doing your raids, your best friend is going to be like your hammer too. Best views. Thank you, bot. Okay. Let's get a hammer. And then I'll kind of... Okay. So in a lot of times, like in these little ones, I always look for what would make sense. Because in most people's mindset, when they take a look at these bases, they want to keep their TC as far away from the door. Oh, we missed something in one of those bags. Okay, so we know this is the airlock right there. Okay, so when you use your hammer, you can see that part. Okay, so this is a full wall. This is a full wall. And this one. Okay, so these are all full walls. There's no halves. Okay, so looking at this is a triangle. See that? And we know this is another triangle. So there's a square in the middle. So square. Okay, and then that's a triangle. So we got two options. It's either here. It's going to be there. See, but look at this. Look at that foundation right there. So that's a full foundation. Look at this. This and this is two different foundations. Interesting. So these are half walls. Okay, so we got half walls there, and we got a full foundation. So now what could be going on here? Oh, there we go again. Okay, so that's where we got a foundation there. We got a foundation there. Okay. So our best bet is if we can crack it right on the seam, or we crack it right on this seam, and we crack it right there, and then we can try to bust both of these walls with one shot. That's intriguing right there. I'm curious now. Oh man, I should make a second machine and put it over here. I think we got enough high quality. We're doing it. We are not getting off until that one's done. Okay. This will be fun. Second machine it is. One for that coast and one for this one. Now we're invested. Okay, so we are starting out with, like I said, just the regular machines. We do not have no satchels, no nothing. Could we craft some? We could. That's fun. We just want to try to live off of what we can scrape through and living off the machines. High quality. Oh, that's gonna take. All right. Let's get cooking more high quality though. Some more wood. 2 machines are going to be expensive. And I think it was 2 sheet metal though. Machine. Two sheet metal, 1 tarp. Oh, I think we only have 1 sheet metal. We do. We can't make a second one. Looks like we are going to be moving that machine over. Worst comes to worst, we submerge it. Just build a new one. We're gonna need a lot of low grade though. Let's do... Let's do 50 for right now. Yeah, we don't even have explosive ammo. Darn. Okay. Let's grab a high quality just in case if we break that head and we're raiding through it. Let's see if we can move that machine to the other side. I know I took that machine through pretty deep, not this machine, but a different one through deep water before. I just can't remember where the submerged line is. We shall see. All right. Oh no. Oh. No. Oh no. Yep, submerged. Darn. Hmm. I wonder. Try to see if that will. It's too heavy to push. Well, we'll try when during the day. Nope. Okay, well, we know that part. Let's close that door. Oh, wait a second. Slash. What? Nope, I don't think we can. Darn. Nope. Maybe if I take the lock off. Hmm. No. Darn. Thought I had something for a second. Alright, let's build a new one. It sank. It did. It did. We're gonna have to scrap together some metal. Or some high quality. I think between the two bases we should have just enough, but the sheet metal is going to be the problem. I might be able to use the tugboat to push it backwards, though. That's maybe. Okay, high quality. Yeah, have enough high quality. Make that one. Oh, and we got enough sheet metal. We do. Oh, I should have looked over here the first time. Would have been fine. Okay. See, this is where no one will play around with these things. This is where... Why not? Yeah, I think... Because all we got to do is get it just a little bit back, but we've learned our lesson. We're gonna work on the other one, and we'll leave that one there for now. Put in a admin request. Dear admin, can you remove something from the water for me? Love to see how fast that would get shot down. Be like, what are you doing on the server? Oh, just using dumb stuff. The bases usually stay up for about 45 minutes. But you can reset the ticker, James, by hitting the base. So no worries, we will get to the base. That's not going to be an issue. Most valuable skin? Right now, honestly, it has to be... I think it's the Scarecrow, to be honest. It's the Halloween Scarecrow one that you put out for decoration. Where it is... Maybe it's under construction. Items? Right there. That one. It's just a decoration that you put out. That's all it is. And then the other one is the lollipops. For some reason they're like 20 bucks or something, 20 some dollars. They do absolutely nothing. They just are out in front yard of your base. That's all it is. I can tell you I did not pay that much for them at all. Usually for my stuff, what I do is I put on buy orders and I get them through Steam or something like that. All right, we need a tarp. Rebuilding. Okay, wood and metal frames. Extra.
Silverback Gorilla just followed.
Thank you so much for following. I do appreciate that. Okay, so... Yeah, we should have enough. We should have enough to crack in this base. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. I say if we can at least get a C4 out of there. Ooh, this is not very deep here. So I think when we bring the tugboat through, we're gonna have to come really close between these rocks. Darn. See, this is where now you can see the ticker. Their loot count is 30 in there, so that's where it is a easy base. And there's 26 minutes. So, reset the ticker. There we go. Reset. Okay. Battering ram. Boom. See if we can get this right. I'm gonna have a fleet of these things. Try this again. Put some gas in this thing and let's go. Now this is how it's supposed to. Let's not sink a second. Alright, so I am thinking probably I want to go for those 2 walls. Because then it gives me an out. But if I'm wrong, then I can just go for one side of the tower. Okay. I think we're getting a little too far from that scene. Go. Okay, let's check what we're doing here. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. One more good punch. Right there. Ah! Winner, winner. Just punch it down. Cool. 2 for 1 special. Really? I just raided for horse poop? Look at that. Oh, look at that nice one. I think we're just gonna sword this one. I just don't want to deal with the shotgun trap. The other ones, let them go off. If you ever do run into a base that has shotgun traps like this, just gonna tell you that's where very cool to have shotgun traps. But what somebody's gonna do is they're gonna do this. Oh Jesus! They're gonna shoot themselves right in the back of the head. What was supposed to happen is I was supposed to duck, and then what it does is it just goes off on your door, and it blows out the wall. Don't do that. Do not do that. Good Lord. We're gonna put that in the highlight reel of epic fails right there. How to raid successfully. Get shot right in the back of the head by your own self. Okay. I believe there's poop in the PC. Huh. Maybe I'll cut the boxes open and see what's in there first. Oof. Leg. All right. Now on hardcore mode, that's where that bag on the tugboat is down for 15 minutes. Right. C4. Okay, I'll take it. Expo ammo. Oh, there's more boxes. This is what I was needing. So then somebody will just sit in your base while your shotgun traps just blow the backside of your wall. What? What? They ran out of ammo? Ah. Dang. Okay. Hmm. Well, now we got a choice. We got decent sized box that's going to be on in here. Yeah, so the battering ram can usually get, if I get it in here, it'll probably get like right about to there. To that square. So there's more boxes in here. So, oh, No, that's where I wish that it did. So we got a big choice to make. Because there's a decent box somewhere. So it could be in there. Or it could be right in there. Oh boy. So realistically, goes to there. And then there's a square. So this would be like a dead space. So it's got to be here. Unless it wraps around this way. But that one makes sense. Because the doors should be going that way. So we would have to punch this out. Or we would just throw the C4 on it. C4. Blow the door. Right choice. Yep. So it was in that hook. So if we would have broke that out, we would have had it too. Okay. We get... I'm always surprised on how far that arm does reach. Okay. Alright, let's run this back to the tugboat. It's always hard to figure out which way is going to be the best way. I mean, with 2C4, we're really lucky. That's where it blows off. 1C4 does a metal door, so. That'd be cool if, like, they had attachments for like, the battering ram or something like that. That'd be really neat. But once we start raiding with that catapult, that'll be something to see. Because that'll be for the medium bases. We'll be tossing bombs inside of the bases. Have I used the catapult? Not gonna lie, only maybe twice. That's about it. Not very proficient with it at all. I've used the machine a couple times. Nothing too great. Oh man, we got tons of animal fat. We got another snow jacket. Okay, so we do have decent amount of resources now. We need something to open that other box. Use bone knives. Cheapest thing to craft. over in this area, usually, like I said before, that's where it's a good spawn for different bases. So that's why I picked over here. Uh, in hardcore mode, you do have to open up the whole map. So we kind of explored the whole map and found this would be the best area. Alright, bone knives galore. Let's go. Oop. On another C4, so it's 7. There's not going to be too great a loot, but maybe a windy. A rocket. Wow. Okay, and that is 0, so that means everything has been taken. Good. Not too bad. C4 that we got from there, and a little bit of neck wall. Take it. We'll put this bad boy up on the shoreline, and we're good. 0 loot complete. Now we'll try not to sink this one. And then we're going to try the crazy antics of trying to use the tugboat to push that other thing backwards. Should be out of the zone. Should be good. There we go. Good. And worst comes worst, if we get the tugboat stuck, that doesn't matter. That we can always jump on the side and we can do a push off. Just gonna be... We're gonna have to get really close over here. Okay, over here is going to be the deepest. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to be nice and positive on this. I'm going to say, yeah. It's going to totally work, and we're going to get our ram back for that side. Whoop. James, I did see your private message. Yes, that's where we are going to keep going with this. I do appreciate you hanging around. Like I said, that's where you're more than welcome to come on PlayStation. That's where ask questions, build, whatever you need to. Don't worry about it. Not a big thing. That's where if you're new or you're a veteran, does not matter. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh man, can't believe we're actually getting this close. No way. Okay, did something. Looks like it's still submerged. Oh my gosh, this is where there's no way this is actually gonna work. Oh, come on. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, no way. Okay. Let's just see if that thing starts. Now I'm kind of curious. We moved it. It turned. Oh my gosh, it might be enough. We're geniuses. Oh, I'm telling you, Angel, we're a good team now. Wait, go too soon. Got this. See, we're gonna become a duo right on here. You come up with the good ideas, and I come up with the stupid ideas. How's that sound? So there you go. You need somebody who comes up with dumb ideas and that? I'm here. Oh, and now the admin gets on right now. The owner of the server is going to be like, oh my god. He's probably going to tune into the stream and be like, what are you doing? It's fine. It's all okay. Look at that. Like a glove. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Oh, look at that. Fits perfect. Looks like we got to use machinery a lot over here. Now can we get the tugboat back out? That's beautiful. It doesn't look like it's stuck. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. You know he's going to be spectating this. 100%. We can go / who is on here, and it's me and the admin. The owner of the server. Like, what is that Slade guy doing again? Oh my goodness, we totally got this. We're not even gonna beach this thing. Maybe. become a professional tugboat mover now. I think that's good. There we go. Tugboat is not beached. Everything's good in the world. Holy mackerel. We are cooking now. Haven't left the server. Why? Alright, so we got from the raid, so left we got explosive ammo. We got 1 C4, we got a DB. Got a DB and a rocket. So we are doing very well. Rocket would be nice to get a rocket launcher. That'd be great. Let's see. Skins. Might as well put our grub DB on that one. Throw that in there. Ice wall. I don't see us using that, but hanging on to the loot. And wow, that's pretty good. Now all we need is another raid base to pop up. That'd be great. Angel, on Apex, who do you play? Just kind of curious. Like, who do you play, and like, what role do you fall into? Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can fix most of our tools. Too much repairing. Need cloth for that one. Oh, Pathfinder. Okay. Got it. I like Pathfinder. Would you say that's where Pathfinder is usually your main then? Oh gosh, that is so much fun. Do you play Overwatch at all? Just kind of curious. Oh, really? Bang is fun. Bang is cool. Bang is very cool. All right. Sorry, I just had to grab something to drink really quick. Okay. Um I, Apex, I was absolutely in love with Apex for a good chunk of time, and I then switched to, I think it was Fortnite. I did. And then at that time I was going between Fortnite and Dead by Daylight. So, I fell in love with Dead by Daylight then, and then switched to some phone games, and then gravitated into little bit of GTA, and then went back to Dead by Daylight, and then went into Overwatch. But Apex, that's where I haven't played Apex in a while. That one is quite the grind, and once you get into it, I mean, you're deep into it. You know, good gosh, you can't just play one game. If you can, kudos. I could never. Such a good game. Passion and love. Absolutely loved like the series for Diablo. Diablo 2, ultimate favorite game in the world. Always somehow I find my way back to that one. You always got those games that are like that comfort for you. So I would say Rust right now, by far. I mean, played on 2 platforms. Absolutely love it. So many different things you can do. Oh, taking time off of those games. Oof. I couldn't imagine my play. I mean, it's been so long. I mean, you get into such a groove. It's just the muscle mechanics, muscle memory on that game is just off the charts. Oh, I couldn't even imagine. That'd be rough. Sometimes stepping away from that one too is just hard. All right. Let's do. Mm, let's see if we can go run over by Dome. That might be one worth taking a look at. How many hours? So Rust console right now, I have 2,000 on there, and right now I'm approaching about the same on PC. PC, I dived more into the building and then the like the mechanics. I mean, here, let's do. I think I got a battery. Just to show you the next component. So like, okay, building. Oh, building is a cool part, but then there's the electrical mechanics that is just off the radar. We need power in that base anyway, so let's hook something fun up. Let's do like a something that'll help you. Maybe you've watched like Wiljum or something like them put together like just an auto furnace, something that'll keep feeding itself. Unless that's where you know how to put one of those together. Very basic materials you need. But it's going to help you so much once you get something like that set up. Let's see. So we have metal. Okay, we just need a pipe too. So we got a little battery. Oh, right. That's what we're gonna look at. So, have you messed around with anything with like power yet? So when you find one of these small little batteries, don't chuck them. Okay, perfect. So we'll show you the very basic one, just to set up, and then it'll get you started. And then after you see like a small circuit set up for this, for like the auto furnaces and that, I'm telling you, you will just start gravitating more and more towards the automation, and you'll start having so much fun because it'll auto do it for you instead of you just sitting there all the time having to refill your furnaces. Okay, let's get a little bit of wood quick. Because the worst thing is trying to smelt your stuff, and you're always filling it up. And on vanilla, you can only put I put some auto storage up with a solar panel in my 10 mod server. 10 mod, oh god. I mean, that is cool being on those ones, but from a 10 mod running to back to vanilla is quite a culture shock. Because it's so much harder getting stuff. And like this one's a 2x is what this is. But even on there, you want to get some of your automations and stuff, and you try to, with auto turrets, and solar panels, you know, you gotta make sure that you're getting enough power in there. That's cool. How many solar panels did you set up for auto turrets? Because it's 10 power a piece. It depends on what kind of battery setup you had. I give you credit for doing that. That's really good. Keep that going. That's awesome. Unlike hardcore servers, it's on here you find the guns. You can't craft no guns, no nothing like that. And oh geez, that's our admin's back on. And all ammo is 5 times, so that means it's gonna cost you 5 times as much. All right, so we have a solar panel. We just have one. Ugh. Huh. man. We only have one. Thought we had more than that. We got a large battery. That's not good. Generator. We could get it powered up with the generator, but I don't want to waste. Oh, one solar panel. Dang. Wow. It's a little depressing. I mean, will it work? Oh yeah, it'll work. We can set it up, probably in the best spot, but I can't even remember. I had a battery. Directly to the turrets. Amazing. Hey, and for your first setup, that's where I'm just glad that's where you had something like that set up. That's amazing. All right, so we're gonna do two parts. We're gonna do. Let's get a electrical branch, and then we need a root combiner. Root combiners are used from your solar panels or your power sources, so you can connect two power sources to like your battery. We're gonna get a wire tool. And we're gonna get a pipe wrench. And let's see, so we're gonna need, I'm just gonna keep it simple. We're gonna get two of these storage adapters. What that's gonna do is move stuff from like our box to our furnace back to our box. So it's just gonna smelt. And it's gonna do one continuous circle in there. Okay. And I always put my auto smelters on a switch so then I can turn them on and off. And you could do a timer on it. So basically, you could set it for like an hour to run and then it shuts off, because otherwise when you get off, you can just have it running while you're off and then it shuts off after a period of time, because otherwise people will poke around your base, and once they figure out that you have stuff sitting in there just smelting, probably gonna raid you. At least I know if I heard it going on and I knocked on the door and bugged it enough and I didn't hear anything, probably I would do it. Tugboats, you can't put anything with power, so that's why I don't have anything automated in there. So, rough solar panels, it does matter your placement on those. So look where your sun position is. Try to go from east to west. It does go off of like your region, so that's where time of the year it does change. So with direct sunlight, it should be pulling 20. If it's not pulling 20, that's where just make an adjustment with your hammer. Pull it up and reset it. Some people do put solar panels north and south. They have really good luck on it. Never works for me. I have no idea. I do not use splitters. I'm not a fan of those because that's where I like to min-max my power. So if you're like, what in the heck is this crap? It's all good. Don't worry. Alright. think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have that little battery just kind of chill there. But we're going to set up our power room right here. Just so we can have good visuals on where everything kind of goes. That's not bad. Okay. Now. Let's put that right in the middle. Okay. So I always like to have a main connection for my power. What I mean by that is when you do the output on your battery, sorry, I do like to try to have my line straight, so. Okay. Okay, so that comes out from the battery, and now this is ready to be hooked into different branches. So I have that as my main one. And then I go for the top. And then this is going to get fed by it. So main output right here goes into your next branch. And on here, output to your next one. And then you can keep daisy chaining these all together. But then I have an option now on these ones that I can just pull power out, and I can just put it to where you need to. So, and then you hold on here, you hold your E button, and then you can change the amount of power on each side that you would want it to go out. So on this side, you could do 2 if you wanted to. Or for an auto turret, you'd change it to 10. Okay, now we got to get power going into this battery. But we're going to hook this up. I'm going to make our straight line. Okay, so now that's all hooked together. Now we got to get power into our root combiner. Remember, that's where there's 1 and 2. That's where we could have 2 solar panels hooked into this circuit. You can expand it out. You could put more of those in there. Okay. So, a couple different ways you can. You'll probably, on your base, you'll want to put it on top. On here, that's where not really going to work for us. So, we got to look at our map. So, we'd be looking out. It would be that way. Would be our best bet. Okay, now let's see what we have for power coming out. Oops. It might be nighttime too. I have night vision on. Let's see, -5 in cold, so it must be night right now. So once that's getting power, that system will be all up and running. So now we got power going into there. We're good. Now we just need a box to put in our material. I think we'll just do... let's just do a small wooden box. Let's see. Something winter. You don't have a winter box. That'll work. Gotta go with styling. Okay. Alright, so our wooden box, we'll put that, let's put that as close to the furnace. There we go. Storage adapters, we gotta have one on the furnace and one on the box. Okay, so you got the in and outs on those, and then we have our conveyor, industrial conveyor. You just need one. You'll have people that'll say that you need two in that, not on these simplistic little circuits like this. Put that up there. Okay, so just follow your directions. You have your pipe tool that's coming out because you want your material to go out. You got to have it go somewhere. Where is it going to go? Oh. It's got to go to your conveyor. Okay, from your conveyor, where does it got to go? It's got to go into your furnace. Once the material's done, where does it go? Goes from your furnace back into your box. Okay, so now that part is all set up. And now we just need to get power to it. Okay, so I am going to hook it up with a timer. Okay, so on here, we have two parts that we can use. We could use this one, or we could use any one of these. What I'm going to do, let's just hook it off. Power. Have it go into your switch. And then what you would do is you would just hook your switch straight into here. But I am going to take it from here into the timer. Out of the timer, going into the conveyor. Okay, so now we got all that good jazz done. pull everything out of here. Okay. So, just take this out. And then, let's see what other materials we have. Okay, so, good. Okay, throw all your materials in there. Doesn't matter. That's where it will burn through all this wood, though. That's where it'll just keep going on there. So now turn your power on and set timer. Okay. Let's activate it. And we got to make sure that this was turned on. So when this switch, just keep this on at all times. Just flip the switch, and there it'll go. So now your furnace is filling up automatically. We just got to turn it on. And now if you see, it's just going to keep filling up, and it's going to pull the material out of the bottom. And where is it putting it? Right in the box. And that's your simple circuit for setting it up. So just a couple power right on there, solar panel. You could just use that small battery. Done. And this will just auto smelt for you. Very simplistic. Nothing that you need. Again, that's where if you don't want to put the timer in there, just skip it. Don't have to do it. I do recommend just putting a switch on there, though. Yes, you can use the switch on here, but if you're trying to tuck this away into a corner, just easier flipping this on and off than trying to go over here. It really is. And then you can, let's say if you wanted to have more separation and stuff, you can add more of these conveyors. You can go into conveyor settings and change those, but for a simple setting like this, just hook it up, plug and go. That's all you need to do. Pretty fun. Pretty fun on that part, just to get started. Sorry that was long-winded and that, but hopefully that's where... James, yes, James, you're welcome. Too much rust, right? Too much rust. You gotta become a plumber and electrician and everything here in Rust. Yeah, so when I talk about windows in bases, it's doing this. Like that. So this is where, like, you would have your TC, your furnace, and your auto smelter all behind a window like this, and then you would have your switch out here. So hopefully that makes a little more sense. But then it's all blocked, and you'd put a window on there, so if the raiders wanted to try to get it, they're gonna have to waste more boom trying to get to your stuff. Gotta try to think of ways to make sure that they're using their boom. Harder you make it for them, less that they're gonna take from you. And if they're gonna try to re-raid you. And a lot of times that's where they're not even gonna bug you. Because they know it's not gonna be worth it. No, not a problem. Ooh, can we... Oh, we got a campfire. Getting power in yet? Oh yeah, we're getting power. Let's check to see how much we're getting in. Did we set that in the right position? Who knows? $10. Might be just the start of the day. 11. Oh yeah, it's ticking up. Okay. Not concerned. There we go. Ooh, what is over there? Oh, that's a yellow base. That's a little bit harder one. I think we're gonna take that. Let's see. No crates there, no crates there, nothing. Hmm. Well, let's try. What do we got for bullets? Oh, our MP5 is almost broken though. Let's go try our luck at Dome. We'll do Dome, and then that's where we will call it a night after that. Win or lose at Dome. Man, the train actually runs right by there. I don't even remember what enemies are over here anymore. That Dome. I don't think I've done Dome for a while. We got about 20% left on our MP5. We do get a lot of those MP5s running water treatment, so we'll probably end up taking the attachments off of this one and putting them on a new one. Whoa, look at the tower. That's a jump tower. Oh yeah, there's enemies. Ooh. Somebody blasted us. Oh no, we're starving. Dang. let's try to take out all these guys around here, I guess. Ooh. MP5s. Oh, right there. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we found where we need low grade. Oh, where am I getting shot from now? We're gonna have them all dead, but we're gonna make it. I think we need like a mushroom or something. Anything. Whoa. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 auto turrets. So that caravan thing that goes around. Wow. Huh. Food. 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 Oh, there's a bear. That is food. Mr. Bear. I need you. Thank you. Alright, let's find us some wood and we'll make a campfire. Excellent. Oh, those are not good genes for growing stuff. Oh man, now we're gonna start gaining health back. I think we'll just fill completely up and then we'll just leave the campfire going. We'll stash the wood in here too. Alright. Oh no, oh man. This thing is almost dead. We might be relying on an MP5. Or a custom. Oh no. Oh. Yikes. Where is that person shooting us from? I can't even remember the last time that I actually used a custom seriously. good thing is we do, if we break the MP5, we do have the clip and the laser sight to help with the accuracy. But man, it's not gonna be good. Just so much different. Oh no. If we don't get up. Maybe that's our calling for tonight. Oh man. All right, let's what? Oh no. Oh man. Oh. Well, that's a raidable base right there. That thing shot us with the bolty. How about that? Auto turret. Boom. Going back to the boat. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's kind of harsh. Let's run back to the house and we'll close up shop for tonight. I just want to thank everybody for popping in and stuff and spending some time with me, chatting a little bit. I do appreciate it. With everybody new that popped in, that's where, if you're watching this later on, that's where, again, thank you. And then hopefully we can kind of put something together that's where maybe we can all just like come on a different server or something and just build some stuff and just have fun and have a good time. That's where it's all about, especially with Rust. That's where if you're not having fun, why are you doing it? Don't do that to yourself. Do something you like. All right. And build what you like. Play the game how you want to. Here, what I can do is, that's where, I'm just about to close up shop. What I'll do is I will pop, into the regular mode, and then that's where I can get it for you. Let me see if I maybe can just put it in chat for you. Because with the raidable monuments and stuff like that, super fun and cool. I mean, that's where, give it a try. That's where, sometimes that's where it's so much fun just to build and just go into the monuments and things like I know I have a snapshot of it. 1 second here. Yeah, especially if you're on PC and that's where you got a lot of the stuff going on and things. So cool. It is a hardcore server, but it's PvE. So bag timers are enforced. You only get five bags and stuff like that. But you played Rust before, you know how that goes. I think you'd enjoy it. That's where. All right. And there you are. That's where, like I said, give it a try, man. That's where see what you think, and hopefully you can build something cool. And if you do, that's where hop into the stream. Let me know where you're at, and I'd like to see what you build and stuff. That'd be super cool. Again, if you don't like that kind of stuff, that's where I can do it off a stream or something like that. So. Okay, so and then there's the different events too that are going on. Like right now, that's where you have the cargo plane. Oh, look at all of the ones at airfield. Oh, so many. Wow. And there is teleport system that you can utilize if you want to. I have mixed emotions on that, but I mean it's there for your convenience if you want to. One, two, three, four, 5 crates over there right now. But you're gonna have the event that's going on, so the airfield event. You have all the towers then have people that are posted with bolties in there. You have some heavier scientists that are going to be in there just going completely mad because there's that many crates. What a cluster. Usually that's where you need a few people to clear that out. But man, with a bolty and long, just sitting long range probably could do it. But we'll let that one slide for tonight. Okay. Alright, so we have that. We'll turn that off. Alright, man. Like I said, that's where let's just closing up shop, but that's where yeah, enjoy yourself. Do something fun, build something cool. It's always neat to see what everybody puts together. And then you'll just have to unlock the map and stuff. That's where travel around, that's where if you do travel around, that's where watch out for boat patrols. They're everywhere on here. They're a little bit ramped up. So you have like water patrols that are down in the south, but on the top end, they're really heavy as well. I bet you're probably gonna start up over here next to Junkyard. So usually that's where everybody pretty much spawns, but yeah. Best thing to do is just do your regular basics like you normally do. Get your bow, get your arrows, put down some kind of a small little base and just go from there. Trying to live in the winter biomes because I usually start myself out. A lot of times I like that jungle, but trying to break that habit. Jungle's my comfort. Let's see. And the different commands. We gotta actually do our skills before we jump off. We need to get our skills done. So that's where. Oh, sorry, just got a message. Access your panel if you haven't been on one of these custom servers. Just go /ST. That'll go into your skill tree. Like I got 4 points I gotta use. Build your character however you want to. Reflect damage. That's insane. Hmm. Reflect back. Never tried that. I don't even decrease damage by 10%. Oh, so sorry. I think it's 2x. Let me quick check though. So it's gonna be the name Hardcore PvE, and then that's where. Oh no, it isn't an X. Let me just type it all out for you. There's exactly how it's read. And it's just regular, so. And then it's got the skill tree that can ramp up your resource gathering. It's different skills. And I've been playing around with the different skills just to see what they all do. Most of the time, a lot of people do regular resource gathering, very basic resource gathering, and then they do more of the base rating builds. There. Good. See what's going on here. Oh, man. Gosh, just the damage. Okay. Let's see. This. Alright, let's just go try to. Let's do the evil thing and teleport over. Where is. Right there. Okay. Train yard's probably closer. Okay. So in front of the monuments, there'll be like it'll say like to the admin shop, and it'll say like train yard. There's a button on there. What it does is it takes you to a centralized location for the admin shop, and then it has a central hub where you can push the buttons, and it takes you right to the monument you're looking for. So we're gonna go over by the airfield to basically get totally wrecked. And then that'll be the last draw for tonight. Gotta feel a little pain and suffering before we get off. Oh man, it's late already. Oh, that's in the desert too. Darn. Oops. Hey, recommend. Horses. Some mock horses? That's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, jeez. Good. Somebody's got a base right here. That's really close to the monument. Alright, so there's what those signs look like on here. Oh! I heard it behind me. Quick stem that. Wow. Oh. Somebody's taking a nap. we go. Complete death. Okay, this is really quiet. Hmm. Nobody's on the tower? Oh, never mind. Here they come. Oh, shoot. Nope. Missed every shot on that one. Oh, man. Oh, there's the sniper. Ow. Oh, we're gonna miss him. Okay. Who else can we draw out? Oh, God. Ah. Nope. Yep. Good Lord. Ooh. Yeah, just come over here. Just everybody come over here. Oop. Give us something we can use. Ooh, jeez. Maybe we're gonna get another python. A little bit of bait. Oh my gosh. Ow. What? Okay, well, I think we got the sniper. Maybe we'll get a bolty out. Oh, he's down there. Okay, so we got some rounds for a bolty. Oh, there's Bradley's there. Oh, that's not a... Good Lord. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's somebody. Ah. L15. Yikes. Oh, man. We don't have very many bullets left. try to just see if we can pick up some of that loot. Ooh. Oh, well. Ah. No, those are the NPCs. Those are NPCs. What's going on is there is a crate at airfield. There is a couple other spawn crates, and then you have scientists on top of Bradley that's there, and then you have you have scientists with bolt actions that are just surrounded. So yeah, we're way in over our heads. Shouldn't even have been there, but eh, you gotta try. We're able to pull a bolty out of it, so I mean, we'll take it. That's not bad. So we're sitting perfectly fine. Should have we wasted the ammo? Probably not, but it's all good. I mean, we were able to get some of the heavy scientists out, but that's where with Bradley there and all the other ones. I mean, we were just biding time is what we were doing. But most of the time, that's where the AI, we were just sitting on borrowed time. They would have just rushed in anyway. So, and for some reason, that's where they could sure see us around every little peak. So that's okay. Like I said, we were in there in a hazmat suit, hazmat suit, a Python pistol against everything. Had enough meds, but still didn't put ourselves in the best situation, and we knew that anyways coming in. Yeah, that's where. All right, that's where it is super late for me. I do appreciate everybody hanging around and that, watching the chaos, and remember that's where we're gonna keep going with our crazy raids using stuff that should not be probably used in Rust. That's what we're all about. We're going to be keeping on going with our battering ram raids, and hopefully next time that's where we can start using the catapult on the medium-sized raids, and we'll go from there. Just keep kind of scaling up until we get to the. I don't know how it's going to work, but on the hard raids and that's where, good gosh, catapults through high quality bases. Man, oh man, hang on to your seats on that one. That's going to be a painful one. I'm going to tell you that much. I appreciate everybody, and Tommy, that's where I hope that's where we do see you later in that. And if it does interest you, that's where hopefully you caught the name of the server and that's where it's basically a server for the working people. That's where we have been playing on here a couple different times, just setting up. That's where it's sure hard sometimes to be on the regular servers right now with all the cheaters and stuff and that, and trying to put regular bases together. So just try to have fun, guys. I do appreciate everything, and we'll talk to you later. And thanks for hopping in, Tommy.